What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Jumping back into some more Last Epoch here. I played a little bit last night. See, I'm up to level 39 now. I changed the build up a little bit, experimenting around a little with that no mana cost hammers. But the problem with that is you lose your swirly, and everything is like a Nova shooting out from you, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But it's different, is I guess the main thing. All right, so we need to find the entrance to the Citadel sewers. Oh shit, I never got the fast travel point there. I guess we have to go here. Or this is where we're at already, isn't it? Or no, that is not at all where we're at. It says this is a level 42 area. I'm only level 39. I'm wondering if I went past where I'm supposed to be at. Let's see, let me throw this in here. Oh, and I got a really cool idol last night. Where is it? Here we go. Chance to cast Smite when you hit with throwing attacks. I mean, obviously, it's got that void damage over time, so it's not necessarily the right idol. But I've never seen that one before. I guess that's how you do, like, a Smite hammer bomber. You'd think you'd want the swirly hammers for that. But I definitely am interested in getting some more of those. Additionally, let's see. I changed up my hammers that way I could get to this Mana Starved Forging. When you're out of mana, hammer throw is free. Now the downside about that is you got to take this to get there, and you get a big damage bump from that, but you lose the swirly hammers. But I want to go my next 5 points in the Zealot's Conviction. You go off 5 points, it's straight up double damage. And then for Smite, I want to get... Actually, am I there? I'm there. I wanted to get to this. When you're out of mana, Smite is free. That way I'm using it for movement. Where was it? Here it is. Descend. It allows you to teleport with your Smite. Now, with that in mind, I got rid of that lunge, which I still got mixed emotions on. And then for Sigils of Hope... What's up, Benito? For Sigils of Hope, I've been going with a little bit of survivability and a little bit of damage. I guess we can go right there. And then we got the automated sigils, so I don't need to cast it. So the problem is the mana starving. Like, just when I pop Holy Aura, just that alone drains my mana way down. But then now my hammers won't cost anything, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just get it. I didn't play with the build much last night. I respec'd and did a couple of levels to get some points back. But then didn't actually play. It was getting late. I wanted to get to bed. Excited for the new character? I haven't looked into the new character a ton. But for me, a big part of it is I just I haven't played in so long, you know. I mean, this seems to be shredding everything. The hammers don't come back to me either. There's another set piece. I'll have to look at that here in a minute. I've gotten a few set pieces now, too. None of them that I would want to use. All right, it looks like the single target's a little weak here with this setup. I think it's because the hammers are only hitting once. I like the lunge. I just like the lunge. I don't know. I mean, this is clearing some stuff, but... I still think I'll probably, at launch, my first character at launch will probably be a little spin to win Void Knight. It looks like I can't get close enough for multiple to hit. I don't like that delay on the smite either. I don't know. On the teleport aspect of the smite. Got mixed emotions on it still. I like the lunge. My only complaint about lunge is the needing a target. I guess there was no fast travel point there. Or I just missed it. One of the two. You know what I need to do is switch these two buttons. Or I need to switch Sigils of Hope and Holy Aura. Put Holy Aura there, and we'll put Sigils of Hope there. The Sigils of Hope I proc for free quite frequently. Yeah, it kind of stinks that I can't get multiple hammers to hit one target. I think that would take it over the top as far as the single target damage goes. Are you going to play the new character at launch there, Benito, or are you going to play somebody else? What was it going over? Destroy the Imperial Watchers. Did I not destroy? Oh, it's moving. I see. There we go. You could be an Imperial Watcher too, Aramir. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. Maybe this goes around and down. Yeah, it looks like it does. This, I guess one benefit of this build is it does do some off-screen clearing. Those hammers are going for days. The amount of those little crafting materials that drop seems pretty hefty. I have no clue where I'm at on the quest line either. It's been so long since I did it, I just don't remember where the end is. I thought I was going to have problems with the aiming because the hammers seem like they're so spread out. It actually doesn't seem that bad. Tanky boys here, that's for sure. Yeah, see, like there I guess it was an issue. I need to, well, I guess I can't specialize into my last deal until level 50, which I think it feels like level 50 might actually be kind of, I mean, it might not be too far off. So many of these shards dropping. Yeah, let's not stand in the big swingy zone. Ooh, idols for days. I gotta look at this. I don't feel like I have any really good idols yet. Or nothing that really fits well with the build. What is that? Oh, that's that golden Aegis. I've got a... I found a unique shield last night that I'm using. Alright, here we are at the Immortal Citadel. Feels like this could be a... maybe a... Oh, it says to speak with Yulia. Thought this was feeling like I was coming up to a boss fight. It actually kind of seems like a boss arena.
Or your friend, you should have seen this coming.
I've been expecting you.
Oh shit.
You know how the Emperor operates. He would not simply let you go. Yes.
What's going on there,
And
Captain?
now your
How you
friend will
doing?
watch, frozen in magic, while the Emperor...
I've heard of your power.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. My loyalty is eternal. Now die.
Yeah, I am not burning these guys at all, huh?
Die in the Emperor's presence is a gift.
Started your dot lich build. Nice, nice. These guys are not taking any damage here. It's like a lot of blocking is going on here.
The Immortal Empire shows no mercy. Who behind the Emperor is dead. Break yourself upon my body.
Feels like I need more hammers.
My loyalty is eternal. Now die. Die in the Emperor's presence is a gift.
Oh, I can't get to those health potions. That sucks.
The Immortal Empire shows no mercy. Who behind the Emperor is dead.
We're getting them, but that was definitely not a speedy kill. Oof. Alright, well that was ugly.
Why are you here?
That sucks. Those two health potions dropped out of range.
Now's our chance. Quick. Do you not remember when we traveled together? Centuries ago? We discussed this. It seems I failed you both. A traveler came a lifetime ago. Told me about the Epoch, about timelines, and we made a plan. Are you not them? This is much more complex. Then your story does not end here. Use the Epoch to escape, and I'll hold the Emperor back. And please, find me in the past. Tell me what happened here, including this. Prevent this from happening. Ulrich, he's dead.
Sorry, Ulrich.
He never learned the truth about you, did he? Which is why I kept up the act. The Epoch. We both know the costs. Have I not made myself clear?
Yulia!
The Divine Era. I think this is my first trip to the Divine Era. Alright, I got a passive point. Let's see what we want to do here. I feel like we want to keep going damage. What do we got there? Block chance. Spell crit chance. Throwing crit chance. I mean, that seems like the way there. Alright, we got the smite. We got the additional damage here. Attack and cast speed. The heal. Cleanse all negative elements. I think we want to keep stacking the damage. We'll get both of these, I think. And then, for our Holy Aura, we can get more damage going. Elemental resistances and endurance. I mean, that seems good, too. Grant you increased attack and cast speed. I think this is where I want to go. Or we can go here. Holy Aura's active duration lasts longer. I think let's go with the attack speed. We'll keep going into last longer there. Now what do I want? Or I want to get this. Zealot's Conviction. I mean, it's 5 points, but 5 points to double your damage. I don't see anything else that seems that powerful. I mean, that would be 25%. Hits have a higher chance to stun enemies. The stuns they inflict last longer. No longer pierce. So I definitely don't want to go that route. I want to keep the pierce. Alright, let's get it. I mean, for AoE clear, this seems really good. Wow, getting hit like a truck here, though. Ooh, we got homies. I think it's the first time I've seen that one. Ice beetles. I don't remember that. That's kind of cool. Definitely a cool pylon. Yeah, it seems like I'm leveling up really quick. Where do you see the levels of the area you're in? Level 44. Or that's at the gates. Or that's where I'm at, is at the gates. Alright, so I'm only a few levels behind. That's not too bad. You feel like at some point I'm going to have to start thinking about survivability more. I'm probably going to get to a point in the campaign here where I start getting one-tapped by trash mobs. I mean, that'll be a pretty good sign that I need to do something, right? I did it last night. I'll show you why. There's some really, really powerful stuff down here. Like mana start forging. When you're out of mana, hammer throw is free. But the problem is, to get to this, you've got to take this, which this gives you a huge damage buff, but it gets rid of the spiral. Like, it takes the spiral and turns it into damage. It takes the orbiting and turns it into crit chance. So, I mean, I still might move out of it. But, yeah, I mean, more damage. And it's a lot. You know, it was a pretty considerable amount. But I'm seeing, too, that a lot of that is made up for by your hammer only hitting an enemy once. Where when they're spiraling, you got shots just popping off, you know? And it seems like, when you've got it spec'd like this, it seems like you can't hit an enemy with more than one hammer. So, like, even though I got hammers spraying all over the place, like, if it's a big enemy and I get up close to it, multiple hammers aren't hitting it. It seems like that anyway. Either that or it's, like, coalescing the damage number or whatever, which you'd think the damage numbers would be bigger then. I mean, it seems really powerful, don't get me wrong. But I like that whole feeling of, like, Blade Vortex from PoE. You know. And to be honest with you, I think it comes down to doing, like the smite, the auto-cast smite builds. Where your smite procs off of your hammer throw. And then I think you'd want it spiraling. I don't think you'd want it like this. I mean, I can't... It's only one number popping off, right? It looks like it's only one number per enemy going off. Like I said, I don't know. It may be just coalescing the damage numbers, but you'd think that the numbers would be bigger then. You know? Like, I think the biggest crit I've seen so far is maybe like 1,200.
Too heavy.
They put on all these systems too, with like those crafting materials, like auto transferring into your crafting inventory or whatever. But I kind of wonder why they didn't just make them auto do that. You know? Same thing with like, that seems like it's the majority of the stopping to pick stuff up is those crafting materials. So it feels like that would be an enormous quality of life if that stuff was auto-looted as well. Like the gold is when you run over it. Explodes on death. Let's not... I have already learned that whole explodes on death lesson the hard way. Last night I got blew up. I got blown up on one of those explodes on death enemies. It was not a pleasant moment. All right, make your way to the forces. Yeah, I don't know. It seems pretty good. It definitely seems pretty good. Oh, I got a big old freezy Minotaur homie here.
Submit. You are no longer worthy.
Oh man,
This land.
shit about to go down here.
My flames will scour this place. So be it then.
Am I frozen? Can't move here. I guess that's just a cutscene.
I do not have much longer.
No, you don't.
Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapons down! Herot, my lord. Who is this, and who are you? Did he now? Fine. Yes, I am Yulia, chieftain of the Hyoborian tribe. One and the same. Here, come. We have much to discuss.
Yep, dude done got his ass busted. Right on a cutscene. Let's see. Mana regen. Damage while channeling. That's not going to be of any help to me. Melee attack speed. Throwing attack speed. That seems pretty good. 9%. 34%. Actually, the one I've got seems a little better. Poison damage. Ward gained on potion use or minion damage. Alright, this was that set piece I got. What is this? The Last Bear's Fury. Health regen per point of strength. Well, I'm not using swipe. But plus 75 armor. The thing I've got now is 8. I mean, that seems like ridiculously better than what I'm using. Chance to apply frailty. What about these? Void damage. That's a big one, huh? Mana efficiency. Melee damage for 4 seconds when a skill echoes. Shred armor on hit with fire. So none of this stuff is... I will just throw all these in here.
Yes.
All right, what did we have? I feel like I got to be getting close to a weapon upgrade at some point here. Two-handers. Cool looking scepter. That one's 31 melee damage. Should buy both of these. Everybody told me to buy the crap out of those things. I got to gamble for a weapon. Is that the way? Let's see, where the gambler at? Maybe no gambler in this town. That's the crafting.
I see.
We don't have much time. The lance is cut. It lies deep in... Perhaps. It is not my place to quest. Then pray my reserve. You will speak to the nomads. They will reveal the path to Heorot's temple.
Yes. Farewell.
Some of these quests, it seems like I'm not running into many side quests that don't have an idle inventory expansion. So I don't feel like there's... It seems like all of the side quests are doable. Oh man, this one requires going all over the place. Got to go to 3 different zones. I guess let's just knock it out real quick and get the idle expansion. So what, should I teleport back and gamble for a weapon? Is that what you're saying? I mean, now's the time to do it if I wanted to do that. Where do I go? Certainly there will be a vendor here, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, getting a better weapon would be enormous for me. Too. It's not like... I mean, I haven't changed my weapon in ages, you know? 52 melee damage? What? Or that's what it could roll to. I don't even know what for hammers. I mean, what weapon do you want? That's a one-hander. Let's see.
Interested in another try?
I mean, that is an enormous upgrade. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, by God, I better try another one now, too. What do we got here? Osprey Skull. A ritual stone. Is there any other shields? Is there any... Well, I've got that unique shield. Let's try another hammer.
Excellent choice.
Melee damage leeches health, crit strike multiplier, 91% increased stun chance with melee attacks. I got mixed emotions on that one. 39%. Well, I mean, that's just better. All right. Well, I mean, good call there. Holy shit. Was that a good call there? I mean, my God, right? Where... See, I'm a little lost on the map. I don't remember where I was. I'm not seeing the quest markers. I'm in the right era, right? Here we go. Using all your gold every 10th level. I mean, yeah, now. If it's like most games you're going to earn like an enormous amount of gold at end game and compared to what you earn while you're leveling. So why not? You know, you got it, use it, you know. All right, let's go up here first. We'll do the side quest and get that extra idle slot. And then get back onto the main quest line. Well, I mean, I saw a 1200 there, which was my biggest crit ever before. But I wasn't fully buffed either. There's a 1500. All right, so yeah, that's definitely more damage. The 1200s are going off like crazy now. Die human me, mister. Another town or something up here. Or no, that's just a chest. I need to just get rid of lunge. But I like it, is the problem. I mean, at level 50, I'll want to get rid of it anyway. And use the smite. The smite gives you a bunch of buffs. More gambling currency right there.
Stand down or die.
The buffs from smite only last 4 seconds. So you gotta... I mean, I guess I need some cooldown reduction or whatever. You'd have to cast it... You know, you gotta be able to cast it every 4 seconds to keep the buff up. And where was that? I see the objective, but I saw it. There was a chest or something down here, wasn't there? Yeah, there we go. Opens the door to the Soulfire Bastion dungeon. We'll take it. It probably does have something. I'll have to look through it. The skill trees are pretty well designed.
Stand down or die.
Big damage from those guys. I feel like I should have more hammers than what I have, though. Maybe that's something that comes with gear. I missed something down there? Or no, that's just telling me where the other marker is. Maybe there's like +1 projectile gear or something. I'm not even sure. But yeah, the skill trees definitely feel pretty good. Like just the whole design of them feels pretty good. Like, you know, you have to decide. Like sometimes you'll lose something to gain something else, and the synergies are all there for sure. Christian, thanks you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. There's a 1700 crit. No, it's limited number of skill points. I mean, like most games, to be fair, you know. I wonder why that one didn't light up. That's weird. So you have to, I mean, that's a good thing, because then it makes you think, you know, you have to synergize properly. What in the hell, man? How deep is it going to make me go for this? This is only one of the objectives. Have I been back out here before? It's telling me to go back in. I think I went the wrong way. I think I basically just traversed through to another exit. Let me see. Yeah, there should be something here in this zone that I'm at. Woo, big boy damage again. God, I just cleared through this whole zone. Jeez. Well, I guess I will be getting caught up on XP now, huh? See, is this just taking me to the other exit? Where I came in the first time? Oh shit, it is. This is the tundra. Alright, I'm confused as hell now. It's telling me to go back in. I feel like the quest markers... like I'm missing something here. Acquire Wengari Bile. Or wait a minute. It says I've already got one of the objectives. Do I already have that one? I mean, it's got it checked off over here, but it's still showing 3 items for that one. Shit. Now I get to clear through it again. Oh, man. Or yeah, it was telling me. I guess reading the words on the screen. I just wish that quest marker wasn't still there. I feel like that's like a bug. Well, I like, in a game like this, I like to know where to go as well. But on the same note, for me, it's more about the false flag. You know, where it's telling me, you know, if you look at the minimap right now, you'd think I'd need to go the other way. You know? So it's the false flag that, that gets me. But, I mean, that's a pretty minor thing. That it hasn't happened much. Actually, that's the first time I feel like it's happened through the entire campaign so far. And I don't remember or don't know how far in I am, but I've got to be, like, past the halfway mark. Shit, I could have just fast traveled back over here. God dang it. And now it's lit up. How weird. Looks like I need cold resist, maybe. Like, the things that are hitting me the hardest are the cold, I haven't even looked at my resistances. Maybe I should do that. How do you do it? Oh, here we go. C. All right, my resistances seem in pretty good shape. Looks like 75% is the cap. I mean, that's not terrible for this early in game. I've only got 27% armor. I got a huge block chance. How do I only have 3% cast speed? I guess I don't have it on many pieces of gear. Man, my crit chance is only 10%. Holy crap. Does this have its own crit multiplier? Alt for more info. Scales with throwing attack damage and throwing attack speed. Oh no, it is not a melee attack or spell. I've been scaling melee attack damage on everything. Well, there's a big old derp. Or physical damage. Throwing attack. Is this still physical damage? I think this is still physical damage. Looks like I don't actually have that much melee damage, only 30%. But I've got 146% physical damage. Like I said, I'm assuming that the hammer throw is physical. I mean, seems like it should be. Man, if I only had more hammers. What is eating up all my hammers? I've got the more extra projectiles 4. Deals more damage and costs less mana. I don't care about the mana. Hammers travel slower. I mean, that's straight up 15% damage multiplier right there. I want to keep going into this for now until I get it 5 points into it, though. All right, let's just get it here.
Yeah.
Said I can do an additional sigil. Oh, there it is. It just took a minute to pop up. Because those are a stacking damage buff. So I want to keep that at 4 as often as possible, I feel like. Alright, the Nomad Camp. Now, was there one of the baddies? Yeah, there was. What was that area? This is the Nomad Camp. So I need to go Wingari Fortress and then the Tundra. That's the forest, though. Alright, so I'm not... Oh, it's just giving me that because that other quest marker. I don't know. I feel like I had to have missed something back there. I mean, I should have the fast travel points now, though.
Stand down or die.
All right, well, that was one of them right there. Man, and here I thought this was only going to take me a minute.
Terra watch over you.
The Wingari Fortress. Oh, man.
Huh?
Let's see. See that one too. Idle inventory expansion. It's like every side quest. And then these gold ones are the main quests, right? Or is it? Yeah, these are the side quests. It seems like every one gives you inventory expansion.
The hunt.
Thought this was going to go around over to that other objective, but it doesn't look like it is. Go up the other way first. Ooh, I got the ice beetles again.
My beasts will eat well.
Get wrecked.
Gods.
Get out of here. That's so funny. All right, what do I do? I feel like there's an objective both ways. I don't feel like you'd notice the attack speed difference with the smite buff. It must, maybe it's really small. I don't know, I don't feel like you notice it.
Human.
Oh man, I'm getting beat on here. Yeah, well, I was constantly out of mana is the deal. So I wanted to go with that that path to with the free casts. That way I can keep my buffs up too, or try to. All right. What are we doing here? Is there a way to scroll out the tack map? I wish there was a way to scroll this out. I bet there is. It doesn't affect it at all. Yeah, anyway, I wanted to get to this, Mana Starved Forging. And to get to Mana Starved Forging, you actually sacrifice your orbits or your spirals for damage buffs. It makes the hammer scale really well off a crit. Nice. Enra's technique does. Awesome, awesome. I went down the path just because I saw that no mana cost thing and was like, hell yeah. So I don't, definitely gonna have to look through it all to take advantage of all the things. Woo! Ain't no more tank and spank. I've been tanking and doing the tank and spank for the majority of this run. It's like those days are coming to an end. Ooh. God dang, man. Like, you got no time to sit there and cast. Get my sigils back up here. You can kind of feel it there. I could feel it there for the 4 seconds, it seemed like. The smite buff.
Forgive me.
I'm sure I'll notice it more when I get more points into it. All right. Tundra, and speak with homie in Hyboria. Okay. Where is the Tundra? Do I have a fast travel to that? It's up here. I'm still showing a quest here, though. Which is just the weirdest thing. See, let me just follow that arrow and see if it takes me anywhere positive. My resistances aren't terrible, but obviously they're still low. I've got 2 capped, 1 close to capped. Poison is my low one. Which sucks because you know how much I like to stand into poison. I should probably get that one squared away. Oh, the quest is bugged. Okay. So do I not have another objective here then? Wait a minute. Acquire an... It doesn't look like it. It says I got to get a liver from the tundra. And then I got speak with homie in Iboria. Let's just go talk to homie. Give me my idle slot, dude. Thank you very much. Ooh, 2 idle slots.
Gods be with you.
Let's see what that does for us, if anything. There's something else I want to yoink? Well, we got 1 there and 1 there. Looks like 2 little ones. I'll just throw in anything. Give me something. Poison resistance. It's only 5% on that one. Let's see. Cold, well, that's not going to do me any good. I mean, I guess I'll just take that for now. Something better than nothing, I guess. Alright, now we need to go to the tundra. Which should be right there. Oh, the search function? You know, I use that all the time in PoE. I don't know why I haven't looked at it here. I mean, I use that nonstop when crafting in PoE. Comes around to the whole paying attention to what's going on in the screen, in front of you thing. One of these days. One of these days. Do I have a bunch of... I feel like these hammers are, like, seriously winging. Let me see. That would be here, right? What do I have going on that's increasing the projectile speed? I only got that. Attack speed. I feel like I need to be going here. Because I feel like I can give up some projectile speed right now, and that's a big damage buff. Let's see. And where were we going here? We were going into throwing crit chance. And what are these? Health, endurance, and haste on heal. Have a chance to be granted divine essence. Additional fire damage. This is not considered a melee attack, though, huh? The hammer throw. think we'll just keep going in here for now. I mean, to be honest, I don't really even feel that squishy, because I'm just sitting here face tanking everything. I mean, I deserve to be taking some damage when I'm sitting there face tanking everything, right? Dude, there was a 2K. That's my biggest crit so far. Telling me to keep going up. Ring and gloves.
Too heavy.
What do we got? Ignite on hit, fire damage over time, flame ward. I mean, that doesn't synergize with the build. Oh, and a dupe pair of gloves, but a better roll. Actually, it's not. I got that 75% because the melee physical damage is not doing anything for me, huh? What's going on there, Okanamai? How you doing? You missed a pylon. Acquire, I still got that acquire a liver thing. An Eber liver. Willing to buy Eber. There's one. What's the deal? This dude don't have no liver? How's he functioning with no liver? Poor guy. The liverless Eber. I haven't done one of those little caged guys since I respect. I'm gonna try this out. See if I get my butt whooped or not. Yeah, this is terrible for single target, huh? Oh my god. Oh, did they drop something special? A really good wand for mages. Oh. See, I feel like this one is not doing any damage to me compared to the last one. But I also don't feel like I'm doing anything. This guy likes to roll all over the place, huh? Jesus. Boots of Lucidity. %13 increased movement speed. Shit, man. That's a huge bump. I'm tempted to take it, even though it doesn't synergize at all with the build. Alright. Now where the hell am I going? I'm still trying to find a liver. Their tack map, the colors on the tack map really clash sometimes. It was real bad out in that desert area. All right, here's another Eber. See if homie's got a liver. Dude ain't got a liver. All right, what's going on here? Is my loot filter hiding it? No. I guess it's just an RNG thing, huh? See if this is a liverless Eber. Come on now, one of these guys has got to have a damn liver, for God's sakes. These Ebers have all been hitting the hard alcohol too much. They've all got, they're all liverless. Would be harder to get a kidney? Well, at least with the kidney, you would think that the Ebers have 2 of them, right? I don't know what happened. I woke up in a bathtub full of ice in Las Vegas. Poor Eber. 1 minute I was chatting it up with this lady Eber. The next minute, the next thing you know, I'm knocked out. All right, I think I've cleared the whole zone and none of the Ebers have dropped it. I mean, I got a couple of fog of war areas, but... Yeah, it looks like there's some more area up top, maybe. Or no, not really. I looked a couple times. I didn't look at all of them. I was wondering that myself, though. Up top, yeah. Well, here's the main quest. I might have to reset the zone. Come back in and farm Ebers. See if this is still considered the tundra across the bridge. Nope. That's a zone out. Well, son of a bitch. I think I'm going to have to reset the zone, huh? The Ebers started drinking in a different timeline? I don't know, man, but these guys are definitely hurting for livers. That's for damn sure. I'm going to check the loot filter after every one, too. Just in case there was something weird with that. You never manually picked it up? It just completed for you? Okay. So maybe I just had bad luck and none of them dropped. Maybe it's like a 5% drop chance or something and I just had terrible luck.
Stand down or die.
Good lord, man. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I just didn't want to pass up a big pack of easy mobs to kill. Just for the free XP, but yeah, I'm seeing the Ebers. Just these guys ain't got no livers. I mean, it's got to be like the 20th one I've killed. Oh, they're in other areas too? Well, I mean, I'm here in the tundra. Yeah, maybe it's specific Ebers. Thought it was the ice cave marker, but maybe not. Oh, come on, you stupid Ebers. I bet I gotta restart. I mean, I'm gonna end up hitting level 50 from farming Ebers, for God's sakes. I don't know. I want to kind of get started on what comes after the campaign, because that's the part I really just didn't remember anything about. Yeah, man, this is serious Eber farming going on here. That's it. I mean, I should, right? I get a Eber farmer title. Eber farmer extraordinaire. Where all the Ebers go? There's one. I don't know, I just can't imagine this being intentional. I mean, there's bad RNG. Oh, we got one. Alright, it auto-looted. I guess it was just an RNG element. They need to buff Eber drop chance, for God's sakes. Yeah, I mean, I completely cleared the zone, though, and then redid it. Went through it again. You know, that just seems a little excessive. Yeah, I mean, RNG is RNG. RNG just happens to really hate me. I have always had that, RNG has always had that effect on me. I mean, you know, if I know it's a drop chance going into it, I've done some obsessive things in MMOs before. Like Vanilla WoW, I was the guy that farmed that enchanting recipe that was, you know, 0.1% drop chance. It took me 2 weeks, 8 hours a day of killing the same enemy over and over again. I was that guy. I think it was a bracer enchant. Yeah, a couple of DD farming streams too. I'm about to go on another little tangent in DD2 trying to get a tsunami. Close to max roll tsunami, maybe.
Stand down or die.
You chill shit at me, Zappy Ice Elemental. Oh, I feel like I went the wrong way. I think I was supposed to go up here. No, maybe not. Alright. Apparently it's just down and around. Next part of quest, get 2 kidneys? Oh, man. And then for the final quest objective, reassemble an Eber by collecting 10 pristine toes. The toes must be pristine. Congratulations, your Eber is now complete. Proceed to end game. That's so funny. I wonder with that idol I was looking at earlier that gives throws a chance to proc smite. I wonder if there's one of those for the spinny move. Warpath. That would end up being a pretty cool like cast while channeling type thing. If there is one. Oh man. To level up your Eber. That's brutal. I do kind of feel like this was the right move, switching over to this manaless build. Especially for leveling. I don't know about so much end game, but... Jesus, man. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. Cold. At least I didn't have to go very far. Oh shit, was that a 3600 crit? Or was I seeing things there? Find Grail. Here's a waypoint. I think I'm gonna go turn that other one in and get the idle slots. What was it? Return to here. Warpath can throw axes, but it's really hard to scale it. Yeah, I mean, you think for something like that, it would have to be some kind of auto-hit
The
thing.
nomads told me what you did. Excellent. Your next step is to enter our tribe's... Grail wanted to... Grail made his way on his own. What is it? Now I understand. Whatever his and I appreciate you telling me. I will need some time to process. If you excuse me.
Give me them slots. Give me them slots. 2 more. Nice.
Farewell.
All right. Let's get that all dialed in real quick. All right, what did we get? We got 2 little side pieces now. We could get rid of those solos or the singles and go with doubles if we got anything good. Chance to ignite. Chance to shock. Critical strike chance. I mean, I don't feel like that could possibly be a bad thing with health. Shock and cold damage. 10% cold resist. Oh, your name got removed from the sub leaderboard? Huh. That is really weird. That shouldn't be. All right. Clear all this junk out. +1 to acid flask. 95 armor, 4% mana, 1 vitality, health regen, and cold resist. Minions. Lightning resistance with mana, vitality, health regeneration. I mean, I lose a bunch of other resistances for that, though. Vitality, attunement, health, and void resistance. 9 damage reflected to attackers, 28%, 7% increased health. Let me try that one for a minute. Lightning damage, minion health. Minion damage. So much minion damage stuff. All right, let's see. There's no other... Ooh, we got this Bastion key, too. Some dupe gloves.
I see.
I mean, is this something I need to have on me? Right click to open the map. I'm not really sure what that is. All right. Find a Grail. So back to Farwood and into the frozen roots. Oh, okay. What do the dungeons... Getting cold, man. We woke up with everything all frozen. We had like ice fog this morning. I remember something being significant about the dungeons, but I don't remember what that was. They're a key part of endgame. One lets you create legendary items. Oh, nice. It's another Eber. Sorry, Ebers. You are on the instant kill list now. Every Eber must die. There's one that acts like a gold sink that has a treasure vault. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, I don't remember any of that stuff. Or maybe that stuff was added since I played it last. Another one is a gambling dungeon. Oh, okay. All right. Yo, Grail. You seen any Ebers up around this mofo?
Alive? But how? And Yulia, the lance. I apologize for my... What changed his mind? No. Damn it.
No.
Avenge him. I think I was... Do you not know? Until you ruin... I wanted to learn more. But... who cares about that? I must deal with Raye. The lance is...
Stand down or die. Yeah.
What do we got? What do we got? Shroud of Obscurity. I'll look at her after I quit getting my butt whooped here. 20% of current health lost per second. Missing health gained is ward per second. 13 ward dodge, ward. Huh. Heavy ward item, huh? Heretic robes. Homie's little run animation is a little jank, huh? You can hear his feet kind of pitter-pattering. That's funny.
Stand down or die.
The tomb of Morditas. Oh, man.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Homie hits hard when he wants to. Holy shit. That little stomp move was a little over the top. Maybe I'll learn my lesson and not stand in it next time. That'd be a crazy good idea. Tough to get out of. Give me your lance, dude.
Finally.
Oh. There we go. I broke it. Oh no.
We have the lance, which means I must return to Heoboria. Would you come with me? It's a large request, but I need all the help I can get. But why? Ha! Immortal Empire. Are you serious? I'll give you one better. After we're standing over Raye's corpse, we'll take that bag of bones together. The battle with Irun was amazing. I'm itching for one better. Tell me more of this Immortal Emperor on our journey.
I know things are
So how
grave,
far through the
but
campaign
I
am I,
can't help
y'all?
but feel relieved that Grail's
Am
back.
I like I'm assuming I'm past 50%. Am I at 75%, you think?
Of course. All that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
2 more idle slots. I like it. These are up top. Oh, I never put anything in over here. What up, Cake? How you doing, man? Let's see. Let's check this idle situation out real quick. +1 to hammer throw. Yes, please. Thank you very much. 110 armor, movement speed, +1. Well, I don't have shield throw. That is that item. I'm about to go to chapter 8. Mana regen, healing effectiveness, dodge rating, endurance. God, I hate getting rid of the movement speed, though. Yeah, I don't feel like that's a very good one. All right, now what was I doing? Idols. Is there any 3 talls? These are all 3 talls. Bleed duration, bleed. Oh, man. I don't have any of those. Let me see. Let's move some of this stuff around. See what we can put in here. We could put all kinds of crazy stuff in there now. All right, let's see. What do we got? What are these wide boys? Rive, Echoes, Void Cleave, Void Spells, Void Cleave. Boo. I guess maybe I should look at my resists. Well, we're hurting on lightning, physical, poison. God, we're really low on everything. Now, here... Alright. Here, when you hold Alt for more information, it says at the bottom, this is a throwing attack that scales with throwing attack damage and throwing attack speed. It is not a melee attack or spell. But, is it still physical damage? I mean, it's like PoE in regards of it's an ARPG. Alright, so it's still physical damage. Man, it's a shame I got that void damage roll, because I really want to try that. I guess I don't have spell damage scaled anyway. I mean, I feel like that's a good one. Shock on hit, critical strike chance, and lightning resist. Yes, please. Critical strike chance, fire resistance. Critical strike chance and health. What else we got? Man, I wish I had one of these wide ones that matched up with my setup, but I don't. All right, let's see. We got 5 wide. God, I want to use that so bad. I feel like you need a bunch of those for that to be effective. Maybe I'm off there. Damage over time, dodge rating, and necrotic resistance. We can throw that in just for the dodge. Stun avoidance and +2 elements. Fine. Vitality, poison resistance. Bleed and physical damage. We'll go like that.
Yes.
Oh, you can hit escape to see the chapters. I see. Sorry, I missed that there. Staring at all the stuff. Let's see. Oh, okay. Chapter 8. Ba-boom. Right there in front of me. And there's 9 total chapters? Okay, yeah, 9 total
I
chapters.
see.
All right, return to Herat. Let's do it. Where the hell was it? Yep, right here. So I just need to go down to the Scorched Grove. If I look at the scaling tab while hovering over a skill, pressing Alt, I'm not sure what you mean. Or you mean on these? Oh, I see the tier 1s and everything too. Oh, the skill itself. Yeah, see, it doesn't say physical here anywhere. It just says it's a throwing attack, scales with throwing attack damage and attack speed. It's not a melee attack or skill. Or spell. It says it in the middle. Oh, derp. You mean the thing highlighted in a different color and everything? Okay. Nice. The thing that's all lit up right there? Jesus. All right, we got 2 points. Should get our double damage real close. Knock enemies back. Fissures. Might causes a fissure underneath the target, dealing fire damage, but I've got something. And that's only when I'm out of mana. What do we got over here? Chance to ignite enemies. Deal more damage to ignited enemies. Being healed by a smite grants you or your allies increased health and mana regen for 4 seconds. Chance to blind. Percent of your current health. Spreading flames is nice. I'm not scaling it with anything though. Like I have no spell damage or fire damage or anything. See, let's get that attack speed. Let's go with the last longer. All right. Let's go wreck some fools. Where did that put my resists at? Man, I'm still really low. Where's the armor? Or here it is. I've only got 30%. Looks like I went overboard with my fire resist a little. Is chapter 9 a long one? I'm just wondering, like, if you're not derping around and looking at all the things and all that stuff, how long does it take to go through the campaign? You can do it in about 4 hours. Oh, wow. If you're not messing around. That's the hard part. You know, I get off track way too often. Oh, and if you, like, for an alt, like, you're not necessarily your cycle starter, but your second character or whatever, because you'll have the leveling gear. I mean, that makes sense, you know? I mean, it's pretty much like that in every ARPG. You know, you get some base gear on your main, and then you're set for making alts. I don't even know what my alt would be. Are the minion builds very fun? I'm not sure what else I have interest in besides the Sentinel.
I see you have returned with the lance.
What up, big deer man?
Now it shall bear my final blessing.
Bless it up.
Farewell.
See ya, homie.
Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you.
Sounds deep.
Farewell.
Sounds deep. Man, I gotta turn the heat up a little more. It is cold as shit in here. A forge is essentially whirlwind barb with minions. That sounds kind of interesting. I did that one PoE league where I did Cyclone Phantasms. It wasn't super strong, but it got me through all the maps.
You're right. We'll travel westward from what little here, but we should get to the here or Ray death stalked me. Yes, forgive me. Let's end our conversation there.
Let's. You chatty mofo. With good minions, you end up just walking around. I mean, some people like that, you know? I mean, there's a little bit of, that still meets I mean, I almost always end up playing some sort of auto bomber build. I figured out that Righteous Fire build last night. I went through and looked at all the trees. It's the Judgment. You turn Judgment into an aura, and then you where is it? You turn this into an aura, but it only lasts for 4 seconds. So you spec into it so that you blow all your mana to buff the damage from Judgment. And then you go in the Void tree and you get that volatile reversal. And that gives you all your mana back. So you have to do that every 4 seconds. So it looks like Righteous Fire, but it's not like Righteous Fire. It's way more button mashy. So I'm probably going to mark that one off the list of things to check out here. Just because, I mean, I play Righteous Fire for the lazy mode, not for the button mash, you know? I mean, having to cycle through 2 different things every 4 seconds. Death Seal Lich is pretty much walking sim. I haven't really looked at any other builds. I don't know what any of the builds are like. I mean, and to be fair, at launch, I will 100% be going Warpath. I mean, I am a spin-to-win kind of guy. I love spin-to-win builds. All right, travel to Deep Harbor. Can I just teleport over there? I can't. I gotta go through the northern stream.
I cannot do that.
Well, that's not the right way. I'll have to check that Death Seal Lich out. I mean, I want to play around a little bit in end game, but knowing that the game is about to launch, I'm actually kind of more curious right now about just looking at the leveling experience for different classes. So I may end up, when I get finished or get through with this one, rather than try to min-max this guy, I mean, we know it's going to, you know, they're all going to offline mode here. In, what, now? Are we down to like a week? Like a week or a little over a week or whatever. Acolyte with Wandering Plague is like ED Contagion with one button. I mean, there's probably a lot of builds I'm going to want to check out. Like in PoE, I normally play a spin to win. Oh, it's more Ebers. A spin to win, Righteous Fire, like an auto bomber build, and then every now and then I'll go into like Tornado Shot or something like that. How am I going to get over there to get that? Can I teleport over there? Doesn't look like I can. The trickery. I'm definitely kind of excited about the launch of the game, though. I do love ARPGs. So, I mean, this is definitely one of the better ARPGs that have been out. Like, if you take out Diablo games or PoE, yeah, that's what I played originally, was a Void Knight.
I cannot do that.
We have a problem. It is too dangerous. Are you insane? You did well, then.
I've got a level
Then hold
75
up and
Void
hear.
Knight from
If
super
you think
early.
you stand a chance,
Um,
show no mercy.
Super early in early access that's now on an offline character. That's definitely, I mean, that's just what I'll be playing as a starter. But, I mean, I'm hoping I fall in love with the game and I end up making a bunch of characters. You know, but we'll have to see how that goes. I can plan to make a bunch of characters now, but then reality comes, and do I actually? Yeah, we'll have to find out. You can do an auto bomber spin to win with the numlocks. I don't really have a problem with the numlock thing. I mean, I do recognize that it's cheese.
Don't lose your way.
But at the same note, I mean, you know, I don't really have a huge problem with it. The thing that amazes me is, how is it still a thing in ARPGs 2 decades later or whatever, you know? I mean, the whole numlock thing has been a thing in ARPGs like since the dawn of time. What is that? He all glowy. You think they leave it in on purpose? I mean, it almost feels like it. Because, I mean, it's been in what? It's literally been around for 20 years. Plus. Well, shit, I just did a big loop-de-loop. Or no, there's another up way over there. Maybe it's an up and over situation. Let's see. You know, I'm actually kind of tempted to try to practice like some campaign speedruns between now and launch. I mean, I'm never gonna like be crazy fast because I'm just not gonna have enough practice time in. But I mean, this playthrough here is gonna end up being like 10 hours, I think. What I'm like, well, maybe not. I'm like 6 hours into it now. Or no, I played a little last night. I'm probably like 8 hours into it right now. What do you guys think it will be one of the faster characters to make it through the campaign and then to start farming? Yeah, see, I don't want to watch somebody else do it. It would be more fun to me just to kind of see what I can do on my own. That, and I mean, I haven't run into... Like, the natural thing, just like PoE, would be to skip anything that doesn't give you idle slots or passive points. But it seems like everything gives you idle slots and passive points. The Acolyte. I'll have to check that one out. Check out the play style, see if it's something I'd like. I mean, who am I kidding? I'm gonna play spin to win first. That's just what I'm gonna do. There's a viable spin to win build. It's my favorite way to play. That's what I'm gonna play. You know. All about stacking up the movement speed. I mean, that's fair. Spirit Plague can kill whole maps with one button. That sounds kind of crazy. Harbored the Ferryman. Wondering if that's something I can fast travel to. Quit shooting your shit at me, dude. I'm trying to read the map. Looks like it's right here, so I can fast travel there. What up, Mr. Ferryman?
Help you.
Ferry me on to Act 9. Or Chapter 9, or whatever the hell it's called. Oop, did I hit the wrong button? I'm ready.
Don't
Huh.
lose your way.
There we go. Good looking lake village there. 1,500 experience, 2,000 gold. What do we got? 1 point. Increase healing, damage. I mean, that's pretty low amount of the things. Gear check incoming, I would imagine. Oh, my gear is trash.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go right for the butt whooping over here. Yeah, these guys are very teleporty. And he's gonna run across the map, huh? Oof. Wow. I realized I was mashing 2 instead of 1. What is 2? 1 is your potion. What is 2? Now it says 3. Or no, that's the quantity. I see. So your 2 button does nothing, huh? That would be why I take so much damage every time I hit it trying to heal. That'll do it. Every time. Deal with it, boys. I'm out. Quest marker says go this way. All right, fine. Waypoint. Better get the waypoint, huh? It looks like it's already got.
It ends here.
Yeah.
It ends here.
What's going on, Bluffer? How you doing, man? Burnt your mouth with a Totino's pizza roll. Oh, man. That's, I think that's a given every time. No one will ever, wait until they cool off before they eat them. Oh, I'm doing good, man. Just enjoying a little, Last Epoch, deciding what I'm going to do next. Like I said, I just don't want to... I don't feel like there's any point in grinding the end game when I get to it. With the launch so close, you know? Ooh. Yeah, I need to buy some more stash tabs. I just don't have anything stored, and once again, I know that all of that is going by the wayside at launch. I debated on that too, Cake, but I've got way too much of an addictive personality to play any more gacha games. I mean, generally speaking, I don't like playing free-to games at all. You just end up buying so much shit, you know? Yeah, the battle pass. I mean, that's always a good idea. Be consecrating on me, mister.
Stand down or die.
Thanks for subscribing there, Blue Exotic. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, it's a big crab. We having crab legs for dinner. Fight through the invasion forces. Will do.
Too heavy.
Side Tech with the sub. Thanks an absolute ton, man. All right, what do we got going here? Oh, there we go.
Yes. Ah,
Architect Liath.
I thank you for your effort.
Before I go, your homie is dead. Terrible, huh? What was that? 10% increased void damage. Seems like that would be a decent leveling piece for a spinny boy. Oh shoot, I forgot to do the other skill. Oops. Let's see. We can get I mean, what do I even want to take? Originally, I was planning on going Javelin. Alright, I got Smite up there. Another movement skill? Well, I mean, I'm using Smite as my movement skill. Javelin works as a dash and can autocast Smite. Holy Trail. The banner looking symbol. Increased damage, added endurance threshold. causes you to dash to the flag. What else was there? I mean, I feel like I should be taking something for the buff, but I mean, I'm not going to have enough points to go into Void to pick that up. Volatile Reversal is always good. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to take, so I'm not going to take anything yet. I mean, I guess I can always respec it, but... I think you can do some buffs off of Rebuke too, can't you? Yeah. Go away, you big dumb bear. Yeah, I can always despecialize if I don't like it. I don't know. I mean, the smartest thing to do, since I've got lunge on the bar, would just be to throw lunge in there. That way I'm getting some benefit out of it. But I'm also not using it at all, because I'm using smite. Could always go with shield rush just for the memes. Well, you need 5 points in Void Knight to unlock Volatile Reversal, huh? Thermal Corruption. White space damage is converted to void. I don't really need that. Yeah, I've killed an enemy recently. That or that. Little damage or survivability. I don't know. Let's just see how it goes here.
I cannot do that.
I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Not really a bunch, but I do have stuff. What were those? Void. Bleed on hit. %17% increased movement speed. Holy shit. I might take it just for that. Yeah, that's a huge. The vitality, mana, physical resist, void resist.
Greetings. Take care of yourself.
I've always used, when I played it before, I always
glad you
used
are
Volatile
safe.
Reversal.
Were you able to meet Leah?
When I played it back at early access launch.
I see. Did she? That would not be wise. Leath's been known to be tense. Though I see
God
her
be
as a
with
friend,
you.
she will consider me as a threat.
Good boy.
Was this going to be a run around and talk to all the homies situation here? Looks like it.
Farewell.
Hey, homie.
Farewell.
These waters are dangerous. I've made my prayer. Aye. Are you ready to head out?
Yep, let's get it.
More time. Just say so.
Oh, I won't get any more passive points, will I? Because I'm low. Or will I still keep getting passive points? Yeah, I'll definitely still keep getting passive points. Or at least more than this. So I could still get the 5 points of the Void Knight. And go for Volatile Reversal.
Stand down or die.
More crabs! Some big ass crabs. What was that ring? God dang it. Quit with your stuff. Oh, wow. Minion armor. Big minion armor. 7% increased movement speed for minions. Seems like a decent minion piece there. Get one every level all the way to 100. Alright, so there was something over there for the side quest. Oh man. Big old Scurrus sea monster. We got little crabs. We had big crabs, now we got little crabs.
Farewell.
What do we gotta do? Gather crab eggs. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's not like the damn livers. Or no, these are actually on the map. I just got to click on them. Oh yeah, triple. I like it. Oh, it's not gonna let me pick them all up, huh? Or did it give me? It gave me credit for all of them just by clicking one. No, won't let me click the rest. They're just visual, a little visual anomaly or whatever sitting there. Pebbles femur. Thanks, Pebbles. Hooking it up with your femur and all.
Yep. Stand down or die.
Do crabs lay eggs? I thought crabs had like live births.
Hmm? Farewell.
He's like, nope, I'm quitting. I'm out of here. I hate y'all. That's so funny. To shell with it. I wish when you clicked on the quest, it would auto go. Like it says it navigate. I wish it would auto go to where you want it to be on the screen instead of, you know. I'm having to look all over for the damn, the place to turn that in. I mean, where the hell is it? Right click? Yeah, it's not doing it. I'm right clicking like a mofo. Looks like I'm only missing one passive point and one idle slot. What the hell, man? Where was it? Return. What was the name of the town? Return to a Thatima. Feels janky. Is it a Lagoon's Isle and there's just not a waypoint for it? Let me just go through the... I mean, the exit was right here, right? To go to the Moonlit Shrine? I don't know, screw it. Let's go back. I think that one may have just been a visual bug and the quest marker wasn't on the screen or something. Or maybe not. Hmm. And now we got no quest marker at all. Or no, there it is.
Stand down.
All right. Speak with Architect Liath.
You were told not to come here.
Oh, I'm here anyway. Deal with it, lady.
Immediately.
Damage seems recent. Find the moon fragment hidden in the coral pools on the east side of the island. Find the moon fragment hidden in the strand of storms on the west side of the island. All right, so we're back to the coral pools. Got to go over to the east side, huh? Maybe. I mean, maybe I just need to restart or something. All right, and then find the moon fragment hidden in the strand on the west side of the island. On Strand of Storms. Oh man, is this gonna loop back around? God, I hope so. If not, it's gonna be a treacherous run. Looks like it's gonna.
Stand down or die.
He returned to the captain. Or no, this is the side quest here. Which one did you go? A lot of people say that the warpath builds are strong. Oh, that was a side quest with no passives. You went disintegrate? See if I can just fast travel over to where I'm going here. Moonlit Shrine. I mean, that was right off of this, wasn't it?
I have warned you again and again, yet you persist. If you wish for Lagon's temple to be your tomb, then so be it.
Lagon seems like he's a little bit of a beast here, huh? All right, Jake, take it easy, man. Have a good rest of your day. All right, let's start going into Void Knight here. Increase damage if you killed an enemy recently, or just go with the survivability. Just go with the survivability. I gotta get 5 points in there. Uh-oh, we all tentacly.
Stand down or die.
Yeah. Channeling builds that force you to stand still are always a little bit, a little suspect. Unless they come with some kind of, like, damage immunity or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Right, what are we looking for here in the temple? Celebration dance after you beat him was epic. Oh, I'm sure. He's harder in Monolith, so we shouldn't have... Oh, is this the boss? This isn't like the boss, is it? No, okay. Just a boss. Gotcha, gotcha.
Stand down or die.
I like that the crafting system seems real easy to understand. But God, man, running back to pick up all these shards just is triggering. They need to add a pet that picks up your shards. Charge $10 for it, I don't care. Just give us the damn pet. I haven't been crafting on my gear at all. I remember the system from my Void Knight. But I haven't done anything. That's good power. Yeah. here, architect lady. Why you gotta be this way? Can't I be friends with him too?
You chose this.
Why is it all about you?
Lost? These walls will be your doom. I am losing my patience. You are a fool.
No, you. I mean, she goes a long way, huh?
What you are doing?
Her little arena is big.
You chose this. Lost? These walls will be your doom.
I'm sure. Why you gotta run all the way over here, lady?
My patience. You are a fool. Don't you see the harm you are doing? You chose this. Lost? These walls will be your doom.
She's such a meanie, huh?
I am losing my patience.
You're about to lose your ass.
You fool. Lagon is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Don't be that way, girl. Don't be that way. Alright, let me check the skills here. Alright, we got a little something, something, everything. Alright, we got that 100% chance to do double damage now. That's kind of nice. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's just go with this for now. Just so we have something there. Seafloor Coliseum. Oh, man. Is it lobster cooking time? Survive his trial. Well, I will try. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. That's some big damage, and I got no heals. God damn, that shot is mean. Woof.
Waves will shatter you.
Can only be damaged by attacking tentacles. Oh, I mean me attacking the tentacles. I see. Kind of nice. It gives you a little tutorial there.
Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean. Is that the best you could do?
His little slam doesn't seem like it's doing all that much damage, but boy, that little laser beam thing he's got going on is brutal. Is that there? Holy shit.
My waves will shatter you.
Keep losing my sigils.
Survive my storms.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn, that is so mean.
The best you can do.
Oop, shit. Ran into it again.
You're starting to bore me.
Stand down or die.
Good lord. Am I missing something here? No, I can't go up there. The tentacles are all down. Oh, no, there's another. There we go. Just a long phase.
My waves will shatter you.
I don't remember this fight at all. Oof.
Can you survive my storms? Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean. Ha! Is that the best you can do?
Yes. Yes, it is. Don't be a dick, man.
You are starting to bore me.
You gonna laser beam me again? There we go.
My waves will shatter you. Survive my storms.
Man, he's just a growly boy, huh? Why you having such a bad day, dude? I'm just here to talk. Oh, no. Got trapped over in the corner. All I wanted to do was have a chat with you. And you get all tentacly and whatnot.
Is that the best you can do?
Shit. Ooh. Got lucky on that one.
You're starting to bore me.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh no! Oh shit, man! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god, that is an irritating boss fight. It's so long. That one is just straight irritating. It's not a matter of being able to do it. It's a matter of I gotta go through that whole fucking thing over again. Oof. Need better single target damage. Don't be laser beaming me, dude.
My waves will shatter you. Can you survive my storms? Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
God dang it.
Is that the best you could do? You are starting to bore me.
I need to be able to keep those sigils up. That's where, you know, all the damage comes from.
My waves will shatter you.
Oh no! Nope.
Survive my storms.
God, irritating. Alright, well, let me go look at my gear. Oh, I can't get out? I can't fast travel to this place either. Yeah, but I don't care about that. I'm doing the story. I'm not gonna go grind the monolith and come back and do it later. I want to get ready for launch, so I just don't even care about the monolith or the end game at all. I mean, considering all the progress is going to be wiped and, or not wiped, but switched over to offline mode in a week. You know, I just don't want to spend any time doing that at all.
Waves will shatter you.
Always better to learn the boss mechanics instead of trying to overpower it, in my opinion anyway. I don't remember this at all from back before.
Is that the best you can do? You're starting to bore me.
I mean, considering he's only got one attack that's really even doing anything to me. I should be able to beat it. I just gotta stay out of that stupid laser beam. Oof.
Waves will shatter you.
Like, you gotta watch when it's coming and not let it slap you. Or be in the other, be on the other side or whatever. God damn it.
Storms.
I didn't look at what kind of damage it was either that keeps killing me. It might be one of the ones that my resists are just awful in. I mean, I almost beat it the first try. Now it's a matter of patience and frustration. So nah, I don't want to cheese it.
Gods be with you. Good boy.
Let's see. Do you have to go to the little forge thing to be able to do any crafting?
I'm glad you are safe. Were you? I see. Did she? That would not be wise.
No?
Leah's been
Okay.
known to be tense. Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
Let's see. Nothing good. Nothing good there anyway. I haven't looked at my weapons or anything in ages either.
Gods be with you. Good boy.
Greetings. Take care of yourself.
Press F for the forge. Makes sense. All right, let's see. I got a hammer in there from... I guess I was playing around with it and left a hammer in there.
Greetings.
All right, let's see. Increase stun chance at melee attacks. Melee damage leeches health. See, none of this is melee damage. This has just got all the wrong rolls on it. It says right on the stupid thing. It is not a melee attack. I mean, the crit multiplier is good. You have to hit the tentacles, it looked like. I mean, it said right on the boss, the only way you can do damage to him is by hitting the tentacles. Alright, where's the gambler? Let me do a little gambling first before I try forging on anything. Is he not over here at this town? No gambler here, huh? End of time. Well, I don't want to lose my portal is the thing. Oh, there used to be no tentacles? I don't want to have to run back all the way through all that stuff to get to the boss fight again. All right, well, first let's change the affixes I don't like with a chaos glyph. I don't remember how to do that. Okay. Is it going to do a random one? Okay, so it might get rid of my crit multiplier. Oh, it's just going to add it right there. It works on the one you're upgrading. Oh, I see, I see. Upgrade and reroll. Melee health leech. That's not what I wanted. Oh, wait a minute. It's getting rid of that one, right? Melee physical damage. Now, is melee physical damage the same as throwing physical damage? Or no? No, so that's a shit roll. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm back to the other shit roll? Poison damage, really? Fuck it. That's all good. Shit happens. I mean, like I said, it's not that big of a deal. This is all gonna... I'll never look at this character again come next week. All right.
Hey there. Want to try your luck?
Yep, I sure as hell do. Thanks for asking. So I'm not sure... I'm not getting any scaling off my weapon for that plus melee damage. Because this is not a melee attack, right? I am? Oh, let's just start rolling shit.
Looks powerful.
I mean, what? How shitty, right? Plus melee, health on melee. Right, axe.
That's a winner.
Nope, it's all shit. How much does it cost to do these? Oh, it's not that much. Might be better off buying a white or blue from a vendor.
Want to go again?
Let's see. See what they got. Increase mana, lightning resist, and armor. Well, I mean, that is going to be better than what I was using. It sure seems like they didn't really put much in the game as far as weapons go for throwing. And then this whole thing, it's just very misleading. It is not a melee attack or spell, yet every single thing is melee or spell. Very, very, very confusing. It's a badass looking axe. I mean, since when is a scythe an axe? Yeah, but there's no strength or dex on any of these things. Or are you talking about for forging? I mean, I gotta get something. That weapon I have is a complete hunk of shit. Let me see. What do we got? Oh, that's even that is on melee hit. I don't have anything to put on it. No forging potential. I already blew it all rolling that stupid ass thing. See what we got here. Strength, vitality. We'll take that. What was that damage? It was cold and lightning? What are my resists at now? Cold is actually capped. Lightning's not that far off. Go with lightning. Can't do anything with that, right? Oh, you can. Oh, I didn't expect that. Melee damage, physical damage. Nope, can't forge uniques. All right. I didn't think I was going to be able to do anything with that. Health regen, crit, mana regen. What else we got? Dodge, health, critical strike avoidance. What is endurance versus health? Well, this is all junk gear, though. So I don't want to use this stuff when it's all junk. I can't do any, or no, I can't forge uniques. That's considered a unique, huh? I mean, this stupid thing has got intelligence on it. There we go. Health regen, physical resist. I mean, that minion dodge rating could go too. Or no, I can't do anything with that. Let's see, fire resistance, this damage over time can go away. Minion dodge rating. Well, got nothing out of that. Is there a better belt here? No belts at all. Alright. Alright, well let's give it another whirl here.
Take care.
Now, if I can only find out where the hell that is. Over here. No? Yeah, that's it, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to run through 3 zones. That is brutal. Ugh. Hopefully they're not too long. Well, I mean, I think that's to be expected. You know, you're getting to the end. It's not Diablo, right? Even so, even Diablo 4, that your first time going through the campaign and you got to that last quest line is brutal, you know? And I mean, shit, I die on Katava 470 times every time I do it because I don't have any chaos resistance in PoE. So, I mean, doesn't seem abnormal at all. The only irritating thing is the fight seems so aggressively, incredibly long. I mean, unless you're just really overgearing it and coming in and doing mad damage, you know? It feels kind of cheesy to go do the monolith first and then go back and do it, though. Alright, I'm right back around to where I was. Right? Maybe not. Yeah, it's not a good single target damage skill.
Stand down. Die.
I mean, I could always... Well, that would require running around to get the points back, running around and killing stuff, but... Alright, what in the hell, man? Is it going to let me go through now? I just looped the entire map. Alright, what the fuck? I guess there was a little side passage way, way up and around. Oh, are these all are the maps procedurally generated here? I thought they were the same map every time. Huh. Did not know that. I mean, yeah, I'll probably level up again just before I even make it back to the boss. I mean, I still got 2 more zones to run through.
Stand down or die.
And I don't really feel like I got any real upgrades. That's the shitty part. Alright, that one wasn't too bad. What was the red dot on the minimap? I'm not sure. Oh, I gotta do her whole little ordeal again? Wow, that's not very... Huh. It's really gonna make me fight her again, too? That doesn't feel right. It feels like something's buggy. I mean, why would it make me fight her again? That seems kind of janky. Seems like if I'm gonna have to do that too, then I gotta go get a cup of coffee. God damn it. These stupid guys. Alright, so give me just a sec, y'all. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee here real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. This chick is a little irritating too, just because the arena's so goddamn big. If you could zoom out on your screen more and you could take advantage of your mobility a little more, it seems like it would make things way, way different.
You chose this.
I mean, she just goes all over the goddamn place. And not enough ads.
These walls will be your
Like, if there was more ads, I'd be able to keep my buff up.
I am losing my patience.
You too, huh? Yeah, see, I was already all the way down to 1 stack on the buff.
Don't you see the harm you are doing?
Seems like if there was more ads, all this stuff would go way quicker.
You chose this. Yeah. Lost. These walls will be your doom.
Whatever, girl, I done beat your ass once.
I am losing my patience. You are a fool.
Alright, well that went way quicker the last time.
Lagon is
Man, if she actually had a chance to drop anything good, that would be so easy to farm her. You know? I guess you're not really going to get anything good until you get to the monolith, huh? Unless you get like a lucky unique or whatever. Alright, let's try this again. I gotta be able to telegraph where that laser beam move is coming from. It's like the only challenging thing he does.
Can you survive my storms?
Probably not. I'm gonna sit here and smash my face against it until I get it, though.
Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean. Is that
Shit.
the best you could do?
Get!
You are starting to bore me.
What is it? 3 claw smashes, and then he does the laser beam?
My waves will shatter you.
Nope. I'm screwed. God damn, look at that. Oof.
Can you survive my storms? Your blood will be
See, now I don't have my buff up at all. Oh shit. My stream went black. There we go. I hit a hotkey or something. Sorry about that. How long was it black? The whole fight? Yeah, I could see it. I had hit a hotkey and I switched it over to the YouTube overlay. Which, you know, obviously there's no game selected on it right now, so just shows the black screen. Man, if there was a way to make this sigil so that it was no cost, that would make life so much easier for keeping that buff up.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah.
I feel like it's coming. Ooh, oh, oh, oh!
You're starting to
Fuck.
bore me.
Alright. I'm at a fuck it point. The red eye will tell you when the laser's coming, when his eyeball turns red. I didn't even notice it. And I'm at a point now where it's not fun anymore. And you know, my own rule, when it's not fun, you stop doing it. But on the same note, I don't want to sit here and grind for better gear. I don't mind going and doing a couple monolith runs, I guess, but I just feel like it's so cheesy. Let me have some sips. Sips of the old coffee. Well, it's, you know, I'm under geared for it, and I'm trying to do it anyway. What you been up to there, Mutter? Long time no see. If I could use this without having a target, it would, like, trivialize that fight. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can't watch this big peeper. Let me get my buff up. 4 stacks. There we go. Oh, I see. So his eye was red. It's red now, too. Can't look at the eye. It turned red when he did that, too. I guess it glows red for a while, huh? That's not a super good indicator. I mean, it's something.
Can you survive my skulls?
It seems like it's going red every time he casts something other than his little claw slam.
Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean. Ha! Is that the best you could do?
Seems like if you really were good at the mechanics with this fight, you could almost direct that laser beam.
Starting to bore me.
No, and this is death. No, I got lucky. I was at the end of it.
My waves will shatter you. survive my storms? Roar! Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
And your crab legs will be the claws in my pot.
Is that the best you can do?
Like, I can't keep that sigil up at all, you know?
Stand down or die.
Ooh, walked right into that one. It's definitely, you know, it's a fight you gotta learn. Unless you just overpower it. Or I'm sure there's probably builds that are better for the single target situation too. Well, we all know I'm gonna just go spin to win.
You're starting to bore me. My waves will shatter you. Can you survive my scores? Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean. Ha! Is that the best you can do?
Yes, dude, we've gone over this. That is the best I could do.
You are starting to bore me. My waves will shatter you.
Uh-oh. No!
Can you survive my storms? Roar! Your blood will be a drop in my ocean.
He does do a little, like, move with his head, it looks like. Like when he's about to do that laser beam. You see he does that little... He does a little deal with his head.
My waves will shatter you. Enough! I have grown tired of this.
Eat shit, dude.
Your skills entertain me.
Please don't tell me there's a phase 3.
Now, why have you come?
I have come here for your giant crab legs. Steam them up, bruh. Give me some Old Bay seasoning on them bad boys and make them taste yummy like they did when I was a kid. All right. God, that was brutal, man. That took me, what, an hour? Well, I mean, it'll be easier next time. I don't remember that fight at all, like even remotely from when I played it before. Like either the fight was very, very different or, I don't know. There's something very, very different about it, though. There was no tentacles before. He sucks in the monoliths.
You're back.
I'm back.
You met Lagon. I only wish we could have. Surely then. Next, it will be a long road to Majessa after, but you are used to walking, right?
Toward the ship. What is this Enter Liath's Tower one? Where I go into a different area or whatever. It's a side quest, but it gives me a passive point and an idol. All right, that's off of this Liath's Road. Let's do that before we move on. Right. Finally, I study and search for her books. Okay. I'm here for the books. You all don't need to die. We can share this giant crab leg in peace and have a real nice dinner. Vulnerable to melee attacks. Sadly, I have no melee attacks. That little consecrate type effect or whatever seems to be hitting kind of hard. Eat shit, dude. Give me the books. Well, I mean, as soon as I finish the campaign, I'm going to switch to another character. I don't plan on playing into endgame at all. I mean, I might, like, before it launches, I might jump on and tinker around on my Void Knight on offline mode. Just to kind of get a little feel for the monolith or whatever. All right, board the ship, deliver. I should be able to fast travel there, right? Yeah, I mean, that's like the goal when you start monoliths, to get to the empowered monoliths. How long does it take you to get through that? Is that like similar to like mapping ish, like getting to your void stones or whatever? About like getting to red maps?
Take care of yourself.
All right.
May I help you?
Here you go. Here to books. 3 idle slots. Oh, wow. That's a good one.
Farewell.
Let's see what we want to do here. We got the 3 at the top. What do I want to do there? I mean, I don't feel like I have really anything good to go in there. Let me see some for science. 15, 17 damage per second. This has got physical damage on it. 16, 12. All right, so it did go up. So physical damage is good, just not melee physical damage, huh? Oh shit, do I have all the slots unlocked? It looks like I got them all unlocked now. Yeah, pretty much everybody's playing it right now. See, board the ship. What we can... That's who I just talked to, wasn't it?
Back. You met Lagon. I only wish we could. Surely next we must. It will be a long road to Majessa after, but you are used to walking, right?
$3K experience. That's a good one.
How did you enjoy the trip? Glad to hear.
It was
I did
lovely.
not, unfortunately.
Absolutely
there are things
lovely.
I do recommend. Good. Then I'll see you in Majessa.
There you are. I've been questioning. I needed a check. Also, there's a shrine just outside the city. People leave idols there to protect others on their travels.
All right, now let me see. Idle inventory expansion. How do I keep getting idle inventory expansions, even though it's open? It says down here I've gotten all the passive points and the idle slot rewards. So does that mean I ignore the rest of the side quests? Yeah, all right. Well, how do I... Is there a way to take it out of your side quests? Or no, that's all quests. I mean, there is no more idols I can get, right? I mean, that's... The little slot in the middle never opens, does it? No? No clue. Now I gotta try to make a conscious effort to ignore the blue quest markers.
Nor am I a fan of theirs. If you head out to the cross...
This is still chapter 8. Holy shit. Wow. This chapter is incredibly long, it feels like. It says chapter 8. Oh, it's just a bug. That one there would be a lack of looking at the screen. I got all caught up in another key. All right. You guys are a pain in the ass. Heavy physical and poison chapter. Great. I should have just fast traveled out, huh? Definitely doing some pretty meaty damage here. They beating my butt.
I cannot do that.
Ew, what's that tiger? Is that a player's pet or Well, that looks cool as hell.
I suppose fortunately, there's a dried river that unfortunately you'll go alone. They are back. I am not sure. Now, they're no better than Nagasa. Citizens are trapped between two evils.
Where do you see that stuff? Is it at your cosmetics screen or something? Appearance. I don't have anything. Nope, I got a traveler's backpack. Which one's the pet slot? Oh, I got pets. A golden guppy. Yeah, let's go with the golden guppy. Oh, there's 2 pet slots. Oh, wow. We got a guppy and a little dinosaur doggo. Looks like a little part dinosaur, part Wolverine, part squirrel. He got some claws on him. Oh man, the poison damage is real, huh? Oh, I missed the objective. That's telling me to go this way still. I didn't click on that thinking it was a side quest. I've run past like 3 of those. I thought that said Scarab Bookkeeper. I was thinking, what the hell? That's weird. The hell's a Scarab Bookkeeper? Gonna be a way down and around sort of thing, huh?
die.
Wow. Maybe should have swapped out some of those lightning and fire resist for poison resist for this zone, huh? Oh, good lord, I am just not gonna live. Well, thank God for ads and health potions. Come on out, girl.
Thank you for the assist there. I was in a bind. I
Sir,
could have gotten
pardon
out of
me.
it at any point. You happened to come by and perhaps I'll well, if you are, I may be able to lend a hand. You're obviously able to handle yourself just fine. But I know my way around the dunes. You helped me. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs. The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans. Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this. Yeah.
What is that supposed to be? Some kind of, like, vomit? I mean, what is that? Like, projectile vomiting? And what happened to my loot filter all of a sudden? I wonder why it's showing gray on the ground. Some rules are level based, yeah. I went through it last night and looked at all the stuff. This one's not like a super fine-tuned filter, but I started off of that one I was using yesterday and then modified it for my own wants and needs.
Stand down or die.
Those are all side quests, right? Yeah. I wonder if they're all showing. That one's passive points, so I definitely want to do that one. Or wait a minute. It says down here that I got all the passive points. Is it just you can get up to this many? Like, it's not going to give me any more passive points for that, is it? I bet it's a visual bug. And I bet there's just more available. And you can get this many.
I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me.
What's up,
Freedom
Naga Snake Lady?
will be our future, my future, at any cost.
Farewell.
No one is permitted inside the temple of Majessa.
Oh, I'm
This
going.
time could be days, could be years. There's plenty to see, and the temple is closed.
Look, dude, I'm going in, all right? It's
Was it
just
me,
how
or
it's
was
going to
that
be.
Speech? If we're not, you have a plan. I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Aw, isn't that nice?
I overheard your conversation while I... Deal! It's well with it, but... Absolute. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know.
I probably clicked the alright, I'll do it button too often. It's like signing without reading the contract, you know?
Stand down or die.
What level are you normally when you complete the campaign? I'm just wondering how much overkilling I've been doing. Between 55 and 65? Uh-oh, needs potions. Bad. The poison, man. The poison is real. Holy shit. You were not joking about this being a poison area. Good lord.
Stand down or die.
All right, what's good, dude?
Can I
Let me in the back door. Oh, you had a choice there to pay him or to fight him, huh? Well, I mean, why on earth would you ever pay him? You can check the map level by looking in the upper right corner when you move to the map overlay. Let's see. Oh, 54. And what level am I? Where does it show your level at? Well, here's Volatile Reversal. Okay, I'm 55, so I'm one level ahead of where I should be. I don't remember. Oh, here we go. I definitely want to go this way. And we'll put you there. Chat got a lot spammier in this zone. This game is slowly healing. What was that? Where is it? I gotta see that comment. This game is slowly healing the PTSD and years of abuse from PoE. Dude, you just missed the best PoE league ever. Quit being a little bitch. Go play some PoE. I usually do too, but every once in a while it's entertaining to look at. How do I close it now? Or will it just close on its own? Yeah, I guess it'll close on its own. Oop, dang it. Oops, I missed something. That was where I was just at, wasn't it? the hell's going on? Or is that another visual glitch? Yeah, it won't even let me go back in there. Yeah, that's another area that's just, it could be polished up a little bit more. Like when you complete a objective, it should go away, you know? Which it wasn't really that big of a deal. What, there was like 2 times through the whole campaign that I ended up running back through. Yeah. Boy, that buff you get from Volatile Reversal is way more noticeable.
What brings you here?
$5,000. Yeah, I mean, if you've already completed it.
Farewell.
What was that? Oh, that was a weird little pop-up. Oh yeah, I'm taking the gold. Gotta take the easy money while it's there, right?
Stand down or die.
Yeah, this is just awful for single target, isn't it? Oh, jeez. What was that? There's nothing. All right, return to Zarek. What's up, homie?
You're not. I may be a thief. Despite all that, I know exact win-win. All right. Once you're done there, after that, well, oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
Off to the Oasis.
Stand down.
Ooh, damn. Wow. I got no potions. Jesus, man. That is such a hard-hitting thing. And you can't outrun it, it seems like. %, increased movement speed, cold resistance, ward gained, attunement, 19% increased armor. All right, where the hell am I supposed to be going? This is one where the overlay, like the tactical map overlay, is awful. And I feel like I'm supposed to be going this way. But I just ran all through all that stuff. Not going to be up here. This is the way I came from, right? Yep, nothing there. Alright, I guess I was going the right way. Down and around. It's seems to be the thing to do in ARPGs. They always like to make you run all the way around the entire map. They want you to see how large their zones are. PoE does that pretty heavily too. Ew, what's the big bug?
Stand down or
Oh, it
die.
did. Yup, Chevron's Tower and the Spider Queen. You hate running through those? So the rune of removal, that straight removes an affix?
Yeah.
It will randomly remove one. Oh, okay.
Stand down or die.
What's up,
There you
homie?
are. Not just any great. She dumped me. If we try to hop, let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
They do a fairly good job adding, like,
Stand down or die.
their perception of depth and elevation and stuff. Oh, it's okay. I see.
Stand down or die.
Sith of Phil, thank you so much. I do appreciate it an absolute ton. All right, we are there. Or are we?
What? Well, on top of that, hey, try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple, and she should take care of the rest for us.
Oh
It
man.
looks like the Ospreys weren't a fan of us borrowing their bird. Get ready for a fight.
We got the boat ride.
We're hit. Grab onto
Bird
something.
down. Bird down. All right, enter Majessa's Temple through one of the roof entrances. These folks getting a little tankier, huh? Well, there's my first purple item. Sadly, it's a two-handed staff. Good lord, where are these entrances?
Stand down or die.
Lowly peasant.
Oh, wow. Shitload of idols. The way that quest sounds, enter through one of the roof entrances, makes it sound like I should just be there. Alright, now why can't I get down there? That's out of range. It's a dead end.
Destroy them.
I hate it when minimaps do that to you. Oh, there's another one. What is that, a one-handed mace? I mean, that one I've got is such a POS. It may end up being an upgrade. Attack speed, chance to poison, chance to ignite. Not really. Physical penetration. We'll try it out. It looks way cooler. Little spiky ball. I'm in a swarm of bees on melee hit. That would probably be fun as hell to play around with on a melee build. You guys don't even want to know what I just heard. What I thought that guy said. Oh yeah, get some bees slanging all over the place.
You dare to stand against us?
Another dead end. Alright, where the hell is the damn rooftop thing at? Well, at least a quest marker finally lit up. Ooh, wow. Oh, no. Jesus. Yeah, it's not too bad of a run. I guess I can't, just can't get that many mobs. With 30 stacks of poison? Yeah, that'll do it, huh?
Submit. You have no chance. Submit.
What do we got? +2 to Fireball. Getting some cool stuff for other things. Yeah, these guys are, they're brutes compared to the trash mobs in in the last area. I got 3 keys now. And you said there's 4 total? So only missing 1 more key.
Stand down or die.
Lowly peasant.
Oh, they're consumable. Oh, I see. Man, I don't remember that either. Oof. A wand that time. Oh, are those a free unique item? I've got more than one of those. Oh, I guess I don't. I thought I had several of those. Apparently not.
Pathetic peasant. Perish. Majessa has entrusted this to me. You have no chance.
Ooh, my goodness. Wow, the poison is unreal. Holy crap. Oh, Jesus. I gotta run back through the whole thing. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, y'all. Man, Pepper is so mad at me. Accidentally switched scenes again. Let's see. Where does my poison resist even at? Oh, it is low. I mean, I guess that's not much, but better than nothing, I guess. All right, well, at least the place will be empty now, right? Or empty-ish. There's a lot of resists. It seems like it's an awful lot. I guess in most games, physical would be lumped in with the armor, and poison and void would probably be lumped in together. gonna make me slap you, aren't you? Ooh. God damn, do not stand in that damn thing. Holy shit.
Pathetic. Submit. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. From what I've seen so far about this build, though, I'm not digging it. This is definitely not one that will be on the list for launch.
Were you hoping to find Majessa human? All you will find here is your death.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Big old pile of snakes. Make some serious boots out of this shit. Oh no!
Enough. Oasis, aid me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
That's right, Apophis.
Disgrace.
Stand up. Don't take that shit.
Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Take that, Majessa.
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
Two points. Let's see. We got that already. What did I say I wanted to go into? That 15% damage per point seems big. Well, I mean, there's no reason not to be the selfish player on this playthrough. Significantly shorter cooldown, but no longer restores health. What's going on there, Valentine? know what else I would want. Yeah, it's been enjoyable. It's been a long time since I played it. Like I played it during like the very, very start of early access. So I mean, it's literally like a brand new game. So just kind of tinkering around in the campaign and gonna play around with a few different characters and kind of get ready for launch here next week. What day does it launch? What is it, like the 21st? That's Wednesday. Or the 21st or 22nd. Well, I'm a big fan of spin to win characters. So I will probably end up playing a Void Knight. But I do like the look of quite a few of the others, though. Got a stun on her, huh? Ooh.
Be gone. Be gone. Foul insect.
11 a.m. CST, so that's what, 9 a.m. my time, I think. Ooh. Man, it's hard to get out of that one. Could I get some poison on the ground, please? There's clearly not enough. Man, the animation on that one goes off quick. You got to be ready for that one. Oh, damn. Good lord. My god. I'm dead, huh? There's no way. Yep. Lightning damage. Oh yeah, I play Path of Exile every league, just about. I'll skip a league every now and then, but for the most part I play it every league. I got a feeling with my resist being all screwed. I'm actually maxed out on lightning resist, but with my resist not being glorious, this might be a big struggle again with my low single target. Oh, there's nothing quick about killing those things for me. With one hammer out of the 6 or whatever. I mean, I guess save my cooldowns for that. Oh, come on. Man, the second that comes up, you got to get out of the area. Holy crap. Foul insects. Is that what she's saying on that? Oof. Oh no. This is brutal. I mean, I really want to get through the campaign with this build, but another part of me wants to just move on because I know I'm not going to play this. It started off cool. It got real spammy, though, the further we went. Well, no, I don't even care about it. I'm not asking for it to be crazy easy. The problem is I'm not enjoying what I'm doing. I don't like the build. And not liking the build makes the struggle train just really, really not enjoyable. Man, you just gotta get out of those instantly. All of these boss fights have a very similar aspect to Diablo. Now, Diablo, obviously, you overgear it and just steamroll it all. But none of the Diablo boss fights are melee friendly at all, and it seems like this game may just be pretty much following suit with that. I mean, I feel like every one of these on a ranged character, it would be way, way easier to do. Wow, so much damage. Jeez. Well, I mean, there's no reaction time is the thing. It's like if you don't instantly start moving the second the animation pops up, it just makes it not as melee friendly. I mean, DD2 is the same as it's always been. It's a fun game that's full of bugs and has lots of issues. But it is enjoyable, and if you enjoy it, you know, there hasn't been any real... If you didn't enjoy it before, you're not going to enjoy it now. If you did enjoy it before, you will enjoy it now.
Be gone. This is your doom.
Oh, Jesus. More of them? See, I just had to blow all my potions on one, and I'm dead. Yeah, fuck this. It's not fun. Just not enjoying it. I hate the build. I feel like I like the spin build better. But I would have to do what? I got to get rid of all of this to go back into the little orbital build. I think that one might be more enjoyable once you're all decked out. But, like, I would want to get rid of this. Get rid of that. That allows me to have the spin again. And now I got to go level up to earn the points back, which I'm just not going to do. Disintegrating aura, causing enemies nearby them to take void damage over time. And it reduces attack speed. That one sounds kind of interesting. But I like the whole orbiting thing better. I mean, I can try it again with no points and see if I have better results at all. This is the end of the campaign. But now I got the mana struggle. No mana to throw any hammers. And now I'm not built for the mana.
Foul insect! Be gone! Foul insect! Be gone! Be gone! Foul insect! Be gone! Foul insect! Be gone!
Yeah, I do not have time to get out of the thing. I mean, that time I started moving, or I think I started moving, like literally the second the thing popped up, and I still didn't have enough time to get out of it. And now I don't have any mana to cast. Yeah, I think I'm going to call that one done. It sucks, it's the last fight too, but I just don't want to go and like level up to get the points back. And I'm just not even, it's not like I'm getting this boss close. My build sucks. God, it's such a bummer, man. I hate to leave it hanging here. But I feel like now I'm just wasting time that I could be spending looking at other characters, because this one is just completely scratched off the list. Let me see. Let's see if my hammers level up quick.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel?
Yeah, I think it's a gear-dependent build, and I have no gear.
I refuse to
It's
be
not
your
definitely not a leveling build or a build that you would normally use through the campaign, I don't think.
Coming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
Now, how much of the stuff carries over? Righteous Fury is way more enjoyable. The problem is when you get to this point in PoE playing RF, your hands aren't completely shredded from mashing buttons all day, you know? This is a button mashing mofo. Righteous Fire is much more enjoyable. And then you just, you know, all you have to do is spam your fire trap when you run into that. Let's see. Let's just see if I... God, I feel like my damage went way down, too. Well, I mean, it did, but... Let's see if the hammer levels up fast. I get some points back. No, it won't let me out of there. Won't let me pick up that health potion. No. Invisible wall. All of it? No, I mean like I know anything is shared in the stash or whatever. But what about other, is there any other unlocks like side quests or whatever? No? Okay. Well, I mean the gear, you know. Even if you're playing SSF or whatever. Yeah, I mean that's what I would expect. I guess I'll try one more time while I'm here. But definitely not feeling it. It didn't level up, no. Oh, it's not even close. Gear currency and crafting. Oh, the crafting materials stay too. That's good. What's going on, Steve? I'm trying to figure out what I want to play at launch, but where it stands right now is a Void Knight, a spin to win Void Knight. The mana struggle now. You go from spamming no cost.
Be gone. Foul insect. Be gone. Foul insect. Be gone.
God, the damage is terrible now.
Be gone. Be gone. This is your doom.
Yeah, I just can't kill anything fast enough. I don't know. I played a Void Knight at the beginning of early access, and I really enjoyed it. I guess is why. Like you can do a spin to win with other stuff. Here, let me show you what I did, what I had going before. Oh man, it's froze up. Yep, game crashing. Ooh. All right, let me restart here. Somebody was saying they were mentioning another build earlier. I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna have to look back through the chat from earlier. Oh, it doesn't even want to relaunch now. A Lich build? Oh, here we go. Come on. There it is. This was my character from the beginning of early access. And this was, how did I do this one? I mean, it was the Echo Knight. Cost less mana. Anyway, I combined that with Lunge. And then Smite. Anomaly and Sigils of Hope. Thanks for subscribing there, Madison. I don't even know. See, here's the deal is I'm trying not to spoil myself too heavily. And I think that the game has enough depth and enough, like it's easy enough to understand, even though it does have some depth to it, that, I'm trying not to look and see a bunch of builds on YouTube or whatever. Well, let's see. What are the choices? That is an Acolyte. That's the Necromancer Lich. Reaper form, Drain Life. Toggles ROK, which poisons you every second and leaves a trail of decay. Soul Feast and Death Seal. Wraith, a Skeletal Mage. Warlock, is that one that's coming at launch? What else is there? The Rogue. And that's, I know I've seen them posting all over Twitter about the Falconer. I don't think I'll play a Rogue. I got enough Rogue going in Diablo 4 right now. This is a Mage, a Spellblade, a Rune Master. And then I do enjoy totem builds. I don't know how much I enjoy this game's totem builds, but like in PoE, I enjoy it. Pulling in nearby enemies, dealing physical damage. Earthquake and Avalanche. Werebear form. Probably stay away from that one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, maybe I should look it up, you know? And I've never even looked at Forge Guard. Is the shield throw any good? I mean, I always enjoy Captain America builds. But is it any good? Manifest Armor. Ring of Shields. Smelter's Wrath. I mean, there's always that Judgment Aura thing, too. Which I could try that out, but it definitely seems pretty button mashy. So, I don't know. I mean, the question now is... Thinking, like, right now the plan is to go Void Knight at launch. So do I start a Void Knight and play through it just to kind of get the experience a little? To give me a little heads up for launch? Or do I try something completely different? What is the Blade Dancer stuff? Dancing Strikes. Movement success scale with attack speed. Shadow Cascade. Circular attack that's also used by your shadow clones. Jump forward and strike an area in front of you. 6 Mirages. I don't know, I think I'd like Marksman more. Arrow Storm, Dark Quiver, and Hail of Arrows. I wonder what the Falconer is going to be all about. I haven't really looked at the teasers. I don't know. What do you think, SciTech? You know the type of stuff I like to play. Meteor, Static Orb. I wish you could click this on. I know I could look on the internet, but I wish you could click on these and look at the skill trees to kind of see what you could do with them. Black Hole pulls enemies and deals cold damage over time. Gain 1 rune of the corresponding element. For channeled skills, you gain 1 rune per second. The minion builds. You know, I haven't even considered a minion build. Maybe that's what I should look at. What Lich build was he talking about? Reaper form. Transform into a Reaper temporary, gaining the Reap ability. While in Reaper form, your health regen does not apply. Your health reaches 0. Instead of dying, you transform back to human. Drain life. Aura of Decay. I'm curious about this Aura of Decay. Toggles Aura of Decay, which poisons you every second and leaves a trail of decay. See, it's the whole leave the trail thing. These some souls of cursed enemies, dealing necrotic damage to them and drawing fragments of their souls back to you. If we're going above, let's just go ahead and start one of these. Why not? Standard.
I am the Acolyte.
Alright, what do we got for starting abilities? Rip Blood. Oh, man. Dealing physical damage to it, and orb blood is drawn back to you, restoring health. And that's the basic attack. Well, Jesus, at level 0, you start out tanky as hell with those heals. That's a little crazy. I mean, not that these guys are exactly, you know, slapping real hard or anything, but... You know what, in fact, the next mobs, I want to see how much damage they're doing.
As keepers,
how fast it heals you through.
Destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
Let's see. Let's take a little damage here. Yeah, I got that low-level minion wand. I don't know. As far as actually playing back through, though, I'm just tempted to just go with a Void Knight. What's going on there, Corporal? It's been pretty enjoyable. I played it right at the start of early access, and it was fun back then. I guess I didn't play it more through early access. Okay, let's see how these minions work. Guard, you press A to give. Now, do the minions stay? Or are they on a timer? Oh, they do stay. Oh, they just wrecking shit, too. Stay until you recast or they die. Yeah, it's been enjoyable, though. Figure it launches next week. I'll have to look into that Falconer, too. And then, what was the other one? The Warlock. The Falconer and the Warlock. You know, I haven't seen hardly anything about the Warlock. Like, they're pimping that Falconer pretty hard. But I haven't seen them say anything about the Warlock. Maybe I just missed it. Oh, they did the Warlock reveal first? So it was back a few weeks ago? Oh, gotcha. Says it has some server issues on multiplayer. I haven't played any multiplayer, so I don't know on that one. What have we got there? Sharpened bones.
When you arrived, was there? It was my mistake. They were cornered. I can handle us. What good are we? Sorry. Are you also here? Good. Name's Grail. Who says I'd be? Come, let me watch you fight.
Come watch it, Grail.
Feel my wrath.
Smoke.
I think at launch, I mean, I could see myself playing a minion build. But I think at launch, I think I do just want to do the Void Knight. I mean, I'm not... Yeah, I don't know. I got a week to figure it out, right? Shit, Diablo 4 and Path of Exile seasons, I usually don't make a final decision on what I'm going to play until like an hour before the season launches.
So much destruction. And for what?
So plenty of time to figure it out still. Let's see. Unlocked Wandering Spirits. Reveals wandering spirits around you for 6 seconds. Spirits wander at random, dealing necrotic damage. Huh. Oh, 1000%. When PoE launches, that is probably the game that I will play the majority of the time through the entire rest of 2024. I'm very, very excited about that one. Look at some of these trees. Maybe I should get to town first. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Oh, wow. It actually does pretty good damage. That necrotic thing?
Quick, before it reaches Almost there. I'll see you ahead.
I mean, this feels like cheating compared to what level 1 felt like on the Sentinel. I mean, now obviously, it's way too early for any direct comparisons, but this straight up feels like cheating. All right, we're in town. Let me look at these. This Wandering Spirits thing's, at first look, I thought it looked kind of lame. After using it, though, it actually seemed kind of cool. Spirits move faster, deal more damage. Spectral Putrescence. Projectile with a 100% chance to poison. Gain ward when a spirit expires. Increase cast speed, costs less mana. Let's look at some of the other stuff. Increase attack speed, cast speed, movement speed. Gotta love that. Critical, increased crit chance. But then only one skeleton at a time. Skeleton rogues. Oh, jeez. Huh. So what, you get more skeletons there, you can get more skeletons there. Ice arrow. Let's see what else there was. Summon volatile zombie, transplant, bone curse, harvest. Oh, okay. So you can still get multiple archers and rogues. I gotcha. Bone Golem, Hungering Souls. Spirit Plague. This is what he was talking about. Soul Feast, Death Seal, and Reaper Form. Skeletal mages are always fun. Chance to poison. Fiery boys. Here's a more, summon more. Gain ward over time. There's definitely some cool builds. I think maybe what I'll do is actually watch a few streams and stuff tonight and see, see what looks fun. And then maybe I'll start up fresh on a freshie tomorrow. See if we can see how far I can get through. Like you said, I got that, where's the stash? I got some gear I could use if I went with a Necro. I got that for my damn Void Knight, though. Acid Flask. Oh, I still got that dagger in my inventory, I guess. Also, I didn't think about that. The keys are shared, too, huh? Unique heretic robes. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Is check out some people streaming or whatever later on after dinner. And kind of make a decision on who I want to check next. I'm really kind of bummed about the hammer build. I think that hammer build would be fun, but I think it's going to be real gear dependent. And I feel like I liked the spinning hammers more than the Nova, more than the shoot 'em out hammers. I think it's still in my other character's inventory, his active inventory, or I put it in the wrong stash. It doesn't look like it's in the wrong stash. It's probably in his inventory. But yeah, anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today, though. I'm going to go have, we're eating rabbit food for dinner tonight. Apparently, I got too carried away on the burgers for the Super Bowl. And tonight it's rabbit food. We get salads. Big bummers. As long as there's some meat on it, it'll be fine. I don't mind a salad with a big old slab of chicken on top of it or something. Then it's just fine. But yeah, anyway, y'all, that will do it for tonight. I want to play more Last Epoch, but I got to get some Dungeon Defenders in too. That way everybody doesn't revolt on me. But anyway, hopefully everyone's having a wonderful start to their week. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.